Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. Like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. That was funny, shut up. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. Trying to light you on fire. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near-endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. Oh! How to repair that stuff when I go to the workbench? Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. That was something that I side changed later on. I can do it. And you did. I don't know what it says on slightly more than that. It's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! I summon you, Becky! Your meal! that.
Yes!
And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it! The stick! Okay, let's get some help. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be incorporated into categories. I'm Counselor McKnight, and by God, we're doing things. Spent my morning doing email replies to a surprisingly large amount of questions from the Indiegogo campaign. And I've got even so far as getting some support teams directly from Indiegogo itself, seeking to advance what we're doing, which is not a big surprise because they benefit when we benefit. That's kind of the whole thing. Yeah, that's just kind of what we're looking at. So I am cautiously optimistic, and I also had a psych appointment this morning, so that was fun. You're fine, Scotty. You're such a goober. So yeah, let's go ahead and dive into the game, shall we? Okay. My head's feeling a lot better today, too, by the way, so in theory we should be good. I need more wood. And bodies. I need body wood. I shouldn't say it like that. Should not have said it like that. Not even once. Where the fuck did I put my cart? It's right there. We're going to zip our doodah on over. See if we can find a wee bit of... I don't know. Yeah. Jotun blood, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, I also should hit some melee folk, but if you look closely, you'll see how I'm not doing that. Yoda Bud is probably the most important thing at this moment. Go! Wreck your day! Deal with your bullshit. Keep your life gone. Alright, a little bit of... what the fuck is it called? Metal scraps? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Metal scraps! Okay, we're going to go this way. Let's see what other things we can do. Yeah. I don't like this concept. Let's put the cart right about there for now. The sun being there is a thing. It's... oh. I thought it was later in the day than it was. But I was wrong. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention! Okay, let's get the cart and GT the FOs in that order. Because, well... I don't think it's going to go well. I just don't. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there and we're gonna just run. I'm leaving that there as a marker for where the skellies are that need to be harvested. But frankly, this whole almost dead thing is not really working for me. I'm not exactly Alex Brightman over here as Beetlejuice. I'm not exactly Alex Brightman in a lot of ways. Okay. Heal me! Oh. Okay, let's have a little coffee.
Alright. Really? Really? We're already... Give me a stick. Give me a motherfucking stick. I am going to place a marker right there. We are going to set larger. Why is this even here? The fuck are they doing? The fuck are they doing? What the actual fuck are they doing? Where? Nope. Let's take it south, south. Say right about there. What's that look like? Much better. Could have been a little bit over that way, but that's fine. We'll just deal with that later. Give me that. If we do right about there. Right about... I said there! Fuck you! Wow, that is way too far. Okay. There we go. I heard you. And I see you. And a bunch of these fuckers over here too. Let's just sweep the wisps. It's like sweeping the leg, only with wisps. Wisps don't have legs, so you can't sweep the leg. So you have to get a little creative. Which really... I'm by no means an expert, but the line that I always was curious about in The Karate Kid, because he's told to sweep the leg. What else would you sweep? You're not sweeping his arm. You're not going to sweep his spleen. Pretty sure contextually he knows you're not telling him to go sweep the floor. Is it the phrases? Mop the floor with them, Sensei. Mop the floor with them. No, I'm telling you to disable his leg. Make sure he never walks again. I want you to kick it so hard that your leg just flies through his severing it at the hip. That'd be a really strong kick. Just for the record, that would not be good for 90% of people. Do I have? I do. I just need sticks. However will I get sticks? Wherever will we find the appropriate sticks? Oh no! Sticks! Wrong thing. Right thing! Damn! Oh no! That is almost helpful too. Okay, before we do that, head over here. Take a little something like that. But more importantly, I can work with that. Waha! Ha ha ha! Now I go get the Jotun blood. Nope, not that one. There it is. I found you! Let's just take as much of the thatch as I can. We're going to drop it off at the... Perfect. Away! Okay, we got a lot of things over here, and that's great. I love that. It makes life good. We've got the gatherers have some places to go and gather from. Absolutely amazing. And they are going out and, well, gathering. That's a key point. Important feature. Sure. Yeah, yeah. I do want to stretch out further this way. Mostly because it's mostly open field, right? Yeah! Look at that, I ate food! Sigrid! Come back! Okay, so if we do that... Good. Good, good, good. Let's also... we'll do that. Let's hop over this corner. Now the question is... do I have any space in these other ones? I do have space in these other ones. Let me get the fucking three. What the fuck was Inga doing? That whatever. We'll worry about that later. It's fine. It's fine. I need to stop by a well. Right there! Look! A well! A well right there! Well. I'm not sorry for that. I'm really not. You should know this stuff by now. There are going to be puns. I put bad jokes are part of the tags for a reason. Okay, so we're going to go back to the cart, harvest the skellies, and see what sort of trouble we can get into with the mine. I just realized. Yeah, I need her gathering. Or as a farmer. I just need her as a... I need him as a farmer, though. I don't need him as a farmer. Stig, I want to be a miner, and Igor, I want miner over there. I want him as a farmer. So Brand... Basically, I've got 3 farmers for the next phase. Next farm. Oh, perfect. I gotta do this real quick. Sorry. I was waiting for that. I've got to order my medicine. Why did you only give me a 30-day supply? Oh, I know why. I had to order it now before I started running into issues with my medicine supply. Okay. I should have grabbed another pick. That's okay. I will take a... Perfect. Perfection. How many... I put all that shit away. Okay. Lovely. So what I really would like is a big old chunk of Jotun blood. I would really like that. Really would be nice. Is there any large Jotun blood around here? Fine. It's fine? Oh, hi. Ooh, piece of candy. And yet another fucking longsword. You know why the sword's called a longsword? Because it's long. It's longer than the average sword. Though I have noticed lately there is a lot of confusion amongst sword folk between a longsword and a great sword and a bastard sword. A bastard sword is also known as the hand and a half sword. They're able to be used one-handed, but they are there to give an additional leverage. A long sword is able to be wielded one-handed, but it has enough of a grip to be an effective two-hander as well, and has a blade around 4 to 5 feet long. Great swords are 6 feet or longer. Well, 5.5 to 6 feet. And are exclusively two-handers. Okay. All right, Sigrid. I will let you live. For now. Don't vex me. Do we have... I don't want to do this, but I'm going to. If for no other reason than I can. Okay, saw breaks down here. There we go. That was a good strike. There we go. Break it down now. I don't know where the... Gives me perfect. Because this is not going to last too much longer. Good. I'm surprised I still have any room left. But we're going to keep going. There it is. All right. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Do not. Just keep walking. Keep walking. Fuck is your problem? Are you exhausted? You're like, I don't have a place to sleep. Yeah. Don't worry, Aldous. I don't care. But I don't care in a proper way because... Are you the one that I wanted? I want you as a farmer. Okay. You have a home, Aldous. Go the fuck to bed. I really don't care that you're exhausted. What is wrong with you? Okay. On my ass. No. Well, I really don't know what you want me to do about it because that's not my job to make one. My job is to tell the people to make one. They're supposed to be there. I really don't know what they want from me. I don't. We'll go ahead. Okay, yeah, Emmeline. Emmeline. Yeah, work with it. Now I will level this road. Because that's good parenting. Could be. I've been hearing this take again about, oh, if you haven't done blah blah blah, then you can't possibly talk about... No, bullshit. You don't have kids, you can't have an opinion about kids. We were all kids at some point, okay? We can have an opinion about how kids are treated. We're all human. We can have an opinion about how kids are treated. big ass false equivalent bullshit. Oh. Out of wild ass curiosity. Okay, fuck the amber because I don't want that. Flare could be okay. Burn. That's fine. Tire mover, I don't care either. Grar. Japur, not bad. I can work with that. And Haas. I definitely won't be using Haas because we plain do not have enough muscles. No, okay, that's all I had. Okay, cool. Cool. Hold that for a minute. Oh, that actually is perfect. I can work with that. All right. That's right, I killed Inga here. This is what we're gonna do. Because I do want to start getting some of this shit moving. Speaking of, why are they not using the thatch on the beds? Because they use them somewhere else. Okay, I feel silly now. Alright. Hardwood. There's that. Here's that. I didn't want to do that. Am I short a log? I think I might be down a log. Yeah, I am missing a singular log. Fine. Break that shit down. That's all I can hope for at this point. I just had a brilliant idea that I want to do. That's part of thing. There we are. Pushing logs away. Let's go get another lineup. Check over here. See if these little bastards have one of the hardwood. Oh, they definitely do. They definitely do. Okay. I feel better now. Cool. I feel so much better about that. I cannot even express to you how much better that makes me feel. Yeah, that's monumental. Boop. Oh, so that gives me Emmeline. Emmeline, I will put you as our very first carpenter. You're going to be a busy, busy bitch. Yeah, you are. That's just how it's gonna end up being. It's gonna suck. Here. What is your 6? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 10, 6, 9. So let's start with 10, 6, 9. Damn, you'll find. No, 10. Oh, I pressed back. Good. Now you're just gonna be hitting the plane, which is fine. We've got a lot of shit. But we also need a lot of shit. So to that end, we will start by popping off. I don't have the space for all that shit. And there we go. That's what we need. Break that. Got the other two there, so we're good. I need 10, so I only need to chop 5 of these for our current needs. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. We are doing the longest day and longest year as far as the game speed goes. It's also the densest enemy, so highest biome, hardest invasion, most amount of herbivores, most amount of wolfars, bears. And has the soggiest possible rain conditions. Only thing that is standard is the decay. We've got all that. The advantage is I'm not going to hit winter as soon. Yeah. Now, I have... This is the newest island I've done, so this is about 12 hours of gameplay-ish. Hello, Tracy. But yeah, the longer days do provide a bit of an additional challenge with food supply, but I'm trying a couple things different this time around. The first and foremost is I'm keeping a barbecuer. This one's going to stay on soups. This one's going to be stews. This next one, when it goes up, is going to be soups, stews, soups, and stews. All with a concept of trying to balance the food a little bit better. Because they will go towards what food... Sorry. They'll go towards what food their rank prefers. And if I get super squirrely, it's because, I'm waiting for some stuff. Cautiously optimistic. We'll go with that. Got a lot of emails yesterday in regards to Coda. A lot of them were just, you know, people trying to pitch marketing services, which, fine. A couple were actually investor groups who were looking for more information and saying, hey, this is what we're willing to offer to help you get off the ground if you align with what we're looking for. So I gave them the pitch and talked to them and said, hey, this is what the goal is. I'm not going to complain about people because that'll allow me to pay Nerd for the logo and any concept art, which I know will help him out a lot because, A, I'm not a person he doesn't want to talk to, like most customers and most clients. And he can apply that straight to his cancer treatments. And then I can then hire some of these marketing people so I don't have to do it. Because otherwise I'm running the risk of just putting too much on my plate at one time. Boy, that's not a surprise. I can only do so much in a day. But my head's not killing me today, so that's much better. Did my teletherapist checkup, got my meds refilled. I'm like, well, have you been nervous or anxious lately? Like, yes, but I don't think that's unwarranted given the world we live in. Yeah, fair. Ooh. You really are cranking through those treasure bags. Like, the cows, I'm used to you going through quick, because... hell, you can practically do a lot of those in your sleep. You're not actually crocheting in your sleep, are you? Your hands would be tired. I just imagine the cramps. Well, that's always good. It's better to make bags for friends than put friends in bags. That's a lesson I didn't need to be taught twice. Okay, I am... Again, cautiously optimistic here. Alright, let's... do a quick stop over here at the blacksmith. What you got for me? Fucking nothing! Love it. Where the fuck did that draw blade go? Did you take both the draw blades, you little shit? Oh, you already broke one! Okay, that's... I don't like it, but I understand it. There. That. Well, let's go get thatch. We need thatch. If we don't get that, we're gonna have some problems, and if we don't have problems, we're gonna, yeah. We need to start getting the, fences soon. I didn't think I went this far for thatch earlier, but it must have. I spent a little bit of time yesterday trying to figure out if there were any other bands that I had thought of that were popular in the 90s, early 2000s, that you don't even really hear about anymore. I know Edwin McCain is one, Sean Mullins. There's a few one-hit wonders like Tony Rich Project. I would have said Cisco wasn't for the revival of the Thong Song. There's a handful of rappers I could say fall in that category too, like Mace. And I barely was aware of Mace even back then, because not really my genre, but... there's a few that make sense, like Maya. She got pissed at the industry. she moved over to Broadway, but yeah. Like, I don't hear things from Brandy and Monica on the throwback stations. And shit, they had a fucking vice grip with some of their songs in the late 90s, early 2000s. I hear Janet Jackson more than I hear them. Janet Jackson, I recall, did not have the same wide appeal. And a lot of people stopped playing after the whole nip slip incident.
It wasn't a slip.
Hello, hello. Welcome on in. That's the wrong thing I want to put in there. I am holding a lot of sticks, and I really don't need to. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm talking to the chat, Scotty. Why are you... Oh, you're just getting more comfortable. Okay. It's practically a new game since the beta. There are still a lot of things that are very much early access. But they have added in a beauty parlor to customize your characters a little bit further after you unlock some things through your progression. Cosmetic stuff. You can replant trees with a forester's hut and or house, depending on the level. You can refresh mines and get rid of those obnoxious giant stones like that bastard right there with explosives that you can, by resetting mines, I mean you can collapse tunnels and get iron again. The iron nodes themselves are not replaceable. But the crawlers now have crawler sacks that will respawn, refresh in the mines. And you can go, alright, I'm going to put these together here and make explosives. There are now islands that you can raid, either alone on the ship or with a group. I will wait till after the ad break finishes to continue this psychosis. Because I don't know if the people that are asking the questions have turbo or not, so we'll just respect. Oh, perfect. Then I'll continue. So there are islands you can raid, two different types. Desert island, well, okay. Two main types, desert islands and marsh islands. The desert islands will have a dragon tribe of warriors who have wolf companions. And they also will have red Jotun crystal that once you defeat the stone Jotun on this island, you can summon a golem for 80 in-game days from the Eye of Odin, and they will just be endless villagers for what you're doing. So they won't sleep, they won't eat. They also don't heal. but they will, once they decay, they decay. Speaking of, let's just drop this off real quick. Yeah, I don't know what it is about sailing in games, but when it's done well, which I think they did well here, I just enjoy it. You will want a complement of archers to go up against the Slambacore, their Leviathan shark creature thing. Kind of rather important to have. You cannot melee that thing for good reason. It's a fast worm-headed shark thing in the water, and you're on a boat. The best thing, in my opinion, is you now have these smokers that you can capture, breed, and slaughter. They will augment your food because your villagers will smilk them and make cheese with these smoker smilk and mushrooms. And the marsh islands, you can get a creature called a kickling, which is basically a dodo bird. When you capture these kicklings, and once they fully mature, not only do they breed, they also will lay eggs and drop feathers when they get slaughtered. Which means no more winter starvation of feathers. If you're just having a hard time going all out, you will be able to completely have a full complement of feathers regardless. And the kicklings will produce, like, with a full pen of 6, so let's say 3 female kicklings in there, you're looking roughly 3 to 6 eggs per day, which helps keep your pie production steady, thus keeping your food issues lessened. I should make a torch. I'm not doing that. Food! Good, they are making... Well, that's disappointing. There we go. I was gonna say, really? You're not gonna... Well, that's not exactly helpful either. I saw a very disturbing thing the other day. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. I have partaken both of these restaurants. But something seems wrong about a combination Applebee's and IHOP. Mostly because I know some of these sick bastards are going to put maple syrup on a steak. There we go. No. Wait, yeah, there we go. There we went. Oh well. I should. I can't yet. Never mind. You wanna fucking go? Come on! Come on! Why we can't have nice things? Can I make one of those? I can. Let's unequip that, place that. The light should stop them. This should be the path through. Or not. Okay, yeah, sure. Definitely or not. Let's review that or not situation. Really? I don't give a shit about the goddamn torch on the wall. Sorry, it's the wrong type of lantern. We're not afraid of that. Torches on the walls don't scare us. Deeper is this? Good lord. No, we're out of space. Large stone. That makes sense. I really should have made that as a message. That was absolutely silly. Oh well. There's got to be a two-phase tunnel. What are we looking at? Well, let's just take this back and come back again. And we will again tomorrow be joining One-Eyed Nerdy, formerly Nerd Titan, in Star Wars The Old Republic, doing something. We're on Taurus. I don't remember what we're doing beyond that. Look, I finished up writing The Unwilling Crown, the sequel to my first book, The Shadowed Heir. I'm now working on beautifying the book, making it look nicer. Giving it some artistic flair as it would be. And I'm talking with some cover designers. Oh, so I'm trying to figure out what they're going to charge me. Because graphical art is not my forte, by any stretch of the imagination. I can talk about it. I cannot execute it. Hands don't work that way, man. Despite how hard I've tried. And then I've been kicking some preliminary code around for Coda, which is the app I'm going to be crowdfunding to get off the ground. Easiest is, what if Discord actually gave a shit about your privacy? What if a company treated you as a customer instead of a product? Those are the core concepts and tenets of... Hold on, what are you doing, dude? Of not only what I'm doing there, but basically my business philosophy as a whole. I don't want to be beholden to shareholders that are upset about I'm not making them enough money. Instead, I'd rather have a company that serves the customers. And I don't think that should be a novel concept in our day and age. It is, but it shouldn't be. Almost messed that up. I did. I almost messed it up. Okay, I'm gonna need another warehouse that is specifically designed to do carpentry materials. I do appreciate that they went out of their way and started, because they had to have supplied some thatch. So I'd appreciate that the woodcutters went to get some. Excuse me. Feel like I'm the master of the pan flute. I'm very yawny today. Ha! I'm old. Now, some of you may have noticed that I actually took a cart into the mine. That's because my brother didn't think that he couldn't do it, whereas I thought I could, or I couldn't do it. So he took a sled down and I'm like, the fuck? Like, oh, goddamn. Because he started playing this recently after asking me about it. I'm like, I enjoy it. Clearly, I've been playing it for a month and a half, 2 months straight. Okay, I'm trying to put you away, dude. We are going to add in a... Where the fuck did those... Where did they use the planks? There were enough planks to build the hunter's hut out there. And like, we're short 2, so where are they? Speaking of... I am so confused as to what the hell just happened with all this stuff, but okay. And one more. Okay. Good, good. Oh, wait, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. The dock. Somebody hickory their dickory. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Okay. I don't necessarily hate that, but we got it covered. Let's do a little bit of that. Where's the front? There we go. Okay. Improve and improve. Of course you fuckers need a shit ton of planks. Fine. Throw a fit, but fine. Don't have to like it, but we're gonna do it. I'm gonna try to get some more Jotun blood. Some cranky chieftain needs more bodies. Can I place that there? Signs point to fuck you! I mean, no, they point to no. I'm not putting that there, that's a terrible spot. Can I put you... Oh, I can put you there, though. Little cramped, but I can live with it. Let's do 9, 9, 9, and 9. Why? Because that's going to be in advance of the next level of bullshit it's about to do. Oh, I do need one more. Give me that. Yeah, I need some things. I'm gonna take these over to the warehouse behind the woodcutter, because I can. That was 7 spins around, Scotty. I think that might have been a bit excessive. I'm glad you're comfortable now, but that was a lot of spins around. Every so often I wonder what's going through my dog's head. Other days, I know it's basically nothing. Reminds me of a video I saw from We Rate Dogs. Love that place, by the way. Where a family took a dog to the vet after the dog had a seizure. And they discovered that 95% of the dog's brain cavity was filled with fluid. The dog had virtually no brain. I'm not trying to... Why am I over there now? That's better. I've got rope. We can make that work. I got fiber. We can make that work. Got to see what that message was. Okay, we're good. Want to make sure it wasn't my Coda email. Not that I'm impatient about, some of these things or anything, but, I am. That. Okay. Yeah, I thought I drank the last bit of my coffee. I was hoping I didn't. It's okay, I'm just gonna throw a fit about it. Want them be mine. What did I want you to do? Farmer, because the green thumb. Secreted! Congratulations! You got the job. Matilda! I don't know what I want to do with you, but you're gonna go to a home. Wrong one. There we go. I do know what I'm going to do with you, actually. I know exactly what I'm going to do with you. Matilda. Why the fuck did I do that? Hey, hooray. Oh, look, sticks. I don't like these options. Okay, you. Let's say are only going to be the cured stuff. You are only going to be the rawhides. You're going to be linen. I don't know why I built a fourth one. Maybe for more linen? Or... yeah, I'll just have that one be miscellaneous, so it'll catch whatever's extra. Okay. Ew. I got stone. I'll place you right there. And we've got the logs and log sticks. Easy. Good, you do your work. Wow, we actually have thatch? Cool. Oh shit, okay. Fine, I'll just fly this over here. Okay. Okay. Did I? I do. What's your... perfect! Fuck you. Okay, they've got that, I've got this. Perfect. Where did the... Never mind, I know what they... I know where it went. I know where it went. I can do... Oh, that's the other thing I want to do. Hey, yeah, okay. That fixed the problem. That fixed the problem before it became a problem. Perfect! That's not what I was hoping you would do. I've got a couple things I need to do here, dude. I know how I'm gonna do it. And nails are very important, don't get me wrong. I tried. Good, good. What are you making now? Oh, the 4th of 20. Okay. Perfect. I can work with this. I can work with this real good. You! Go do your fucking job. We're gonna need to do another push real soon, but because I really boop. There. Work on that. Get the axe. I want you to have the axe. Mostly I want them to have an axe so they can do their job, but you know. Speaking of doing their job, how much stone do I have? Perfect. Let's go and get myself a wee bit of steaks. And boom. Okay, breakfast. I really need to blow that up. I do. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we can work with that. If I go like so. I can live with that. Before I zip off and take care of that thing, get some more iron from the mine. I'm going to come here and pre-chop. The good news is I just need the one stick to repair this lovely piece of tree destruction. And I can get the woodcutter and that warehouse guy to do what I need them to do. Take it over towards the warehouse. Get it out of this area. And we will just continue, right? A fine reminder, thank you. Yes, yes. Quick check on the bait situation. Okay, I can actually use some of the bait that's been gathering. Mostly in the center. It is mostly in the center. Gotcha. I did see them just gather things, so if I take... That might be a touch overkill. It's going to be a touch over. It's going to be a lot of bait. That's fine. Really, I only need like half. Only 50 or so. So let's work on that assumption of needing only 50. It was nice that the wisp actually just walked right in front of me. You don't get that lucky that often. Okay. I'm gonna start with the 25, put you there. I don't even... Okay. Yeah, that does much it can fit there. Let's see what we got here. Don't even know how I'm going to map that, but... Let's just do 10. I'm not even going to worry about the last two there. Let's see what we got over here. You need 38. I can't even do 38. What, 9? I know how we're going to do this. Let's just do another 10. So I did need exactly 50. I don't think I needed exactly 50. Now I'm thinking about it. I probably overshot by 10. Yep, I overshot by 10. Here. You take that. I don't want it. Okay. That's perfect. Whee! Whee! Okay, we are... in a solid position. Let's eat some food. Yes, food. And now we're going to remember where I put my cart. Maybe, perhaps. Go ahead. Break the axe before I skedaddle. Yes. We are operating under the assumption that I know what I'm doing. That's a dangerous assumption to operate under, but that's the assumption we're going to use. I still need to break the axe, but that's on the list, as it were. That's what I want. Okay. There we go, that's what I wanted. Got the stick. I'm just gonna let them keep going, honestly. I like that. Man, I hope that doesn't fuck up the... Actually, no, it kind of helps the warehouse. Okay. Weird, but alright. I'll just go with it. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck you were doing, but alright. Where's the planks? Okay. I'll take this over to the hunting lodge. That's the important. Running with the cart, going across the land because this isn't the sea. Boop. You just pushed me off the road, you little shit. I'm also... I will need to establish the next layer of the mine. And with that, we will also continue our problems. God damn it. At least I'm going where I want to go to fix the problem.
Stop the...
Thank you. %, that's my own issue. Not looking at the context menu. But goddamn, I'm clicking where it should be. No, it wants to be a recipe. Fuck you. Well, let me tell you how I really feel about it. I want to bring you with me. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Where are we going to put things? There we are. Yeah! No! It's fine. No! That's... There we are. God, you are so dramatic. I don't even know why you're being dramatic, but you are dramatic. Oh no! Okay, if... Oh, I don't think I built a well out here now that I'm thinking about it. That's what I wanted. Because if I can get a couple booms going, clean up some of the space in the main base. And frankly, that would be rather helpful. Yeah, let's actually just load these up real quick. Look at that, they're actually doing their job. We got one more side we're gonna hitch our way down towards. But we are gonna clear these guys out first. Crawler eggs. For it will do us better! Oh. Iron deposit, I already harvested that. Just the one? Huh, I thought there was more. Give me crawler sack. Thank you. That gives me an explosive. Before I fuck things up. I was hitting a weak point. The weak point just wasn't active yet. So, I came up with a brilliant idea for a horror game. You start off with what seems like a normal horror game. Third-person view, you're following protagonist, everything you're doing, controlling, it's activating. Until partway through the first level, one of the scares would be whatever the horror thing is, grabbing the cameraman and dragging it away. I just like the concept of the camera operator, which is often a invisible spectator suddenly becoming an unwilling participant. I think that would make... And you could really lean into some of the tropes of things like the Amnesia games did. Where you don't really have ways to fight back. But, just a thought. I thought it was cool. As someone who's not generally affected by horror games and jump scares, it gave me a thought of, whoa. And really in this day and age, we have so few novel approaches to the same thing. Know what I'm saying? I think it's nice to get those, even if it's the same it's the same style of stuff that we've had this whole time. Just a different take on it, something to up the stakes. And part of what I think helps that is understanding the concept of what makes horror horrifying. And it does depend on the lens you're looking at it through. Broad strokes, when it is a male-centric horror, it tends to go into either a realization that we were the problem the whole time, either by dismissing obvious things or minimizing someone else's fears. Or just keeping things comfortable for us and not admitting that there is a problem until it is too big for us to ignore. Or a more literal interpretation of we are the monster. You'll get things like the story I Am Legend, not the movie, because we can't have that same impact with a black actor in our current day and age because it's a different story. Black horror, and we see this with Sinners. Sinners is a perfect example of this. On the surface, Sinners and From Dusk Till Dawn share a very similar premise. They find they stumble upon something that they shouldn't have stumbled upon, and all hell breaks loose. But it's the lens at which you look at it through. In Sinners, you realize that's just part of the institution. We are propping up and stilling a problem. So the black horror is the realization that the entire system is working against you and you're trying to survive despite it all. Female-centric horror, as highlighted perfectly in the Aliens franchise, is loss of autonomy, loss of identity, where you're not even viewed as anything other than just an item to advance this other being's agenda or biological imperative. What's your problem? Well, fuck you. Yeah, we're working on that. That's his job. He should be working on that. And you can get these different types of horror within that, but really it does come down the lens of which you are portraying your story is going to change the aspect. And if you try to have a for example, the loss of autonomy and the loss of agency with a male primary actor, it's not going to hit as hard. The male-dominated role when they are a white male and the system against them, that doesn't seem as a horror, that seems a byproduct, an accidental conditional of what's going on, as opposed to the structural integrity that we see. Not to say that it can't happen, it's just harder to establish that same level. If I do this... and it's one of my favorite arguments against this concept is, man, it's not that deep, it's just entertainment. That's the entire aspect of the horror genre. It's not that deep. Not that big of a deal. You're thinking too much into it. That's the entire point. We want you to think it's not that deep and be scared and react. And I think that's a big reason why Iron Lung works so well. Especially if you know the plot of the game. It's a cosmic horror where nothing you do is going to change that outcome. And that in itself is the terror. What did I kick out? I honestly do not remember what was above the woodcutter. I really don't. Oh, it's that farm. That farm right there, this one. Okay, what are we looking at over here? Okay, we got a few things. You know what? I'm gonna take that with me. Why did it throw me down? Fucked up, man. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna say a little bit of fuck you right about there. I'm gonna go choppa. And I'm just gonna run this over to that particular woodcutter. I need iron blue. Oh, we're still fabulous on food. Look at all this shit. We've got food. God damn it. Okay with the amount of stuff. Before I get carried away. And carried away I shall be. Where's it? That's what I want. You get the same as we had before. That's what we're looking to do. And let's just turn the beat around. Okay. I do love diving deep into things, in case y'all couldn't tell. Because I greatly enjoy understanding the why behind we do what we do. I don't have the road makers. Give me the 6. Oh, hi, I've got some right here. We need more. The continuing problem is the sheer absolute lack of space. And bodies. Bodies are a problem. That's understandable, acceptable, and continuing issues. I'd really enjoy if we had a rainstorm right about now. Okay, let's do that. It definitely seems that we are short on stone. Okay, that gives me 6. Let's... I just want to view what we got over here. Sure, I'll throw it on the ground. Why not? Boop, boop, doop, doop, boop. You literally just threw it on the ground, my dude. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, that'll be 4. Let's see if that'll get me enough to get that, woodcutter house done. It will not be. But this one will be. Okay. I need to figure out what this particular message is, so we're just going to chop while I'm looking at this. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Don't need to act on that currently, but we will continue as we continue. And then this will open up our ability. And... yay. Did that keep? It did not. It gave a similar... it just added the new spaces available. Yeah, it completely added the new spaces available. Well, fine, let's just... just continue. That's all we got. Okay. Y'all want to keep doing it? Let's keep doing it. That's fine by me. Get your shit going and make it happen. Got a lot to get moving. So let's just get a lot moving, right? I just keep going. Come on. Thank you. That's what we're looking to do. I didn't want to do that, but we're doing it anyway. I find it interesting that they have completely cleaned the firewood. That's fine. I had more in here than I thought I did, but that's alright as well. Give me the... Fine. I don't get that. I don't get that. Fine. Before I continue, I'm gonna add some compost. And that gets our progress. I do want... Yeah, that was 4 for the... That gives me 6. That'll give me 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. I got the hood. I'm gonna take you over to there. Oh, so that's the... Okay. I see what happened. I understand. And... That's fine. That's 6 of what I currently have. That is 6. Nope, nope, that's 12. That's 12 right there. Never mind. Let's also continue our problems. I like continuing problems, right? Kid, come on. There we go. Okay. You frolicking dirt child. No, you're okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. What are we looking at with everything? 6 total? Well, fuck you. Alright, now fine. That's gonna give me half of what we need. That's fine. We're good. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Boop. Let's just put these away first. Or he. Or. Mostly because they've got they can do with what they've got already. They can easily rip the bark. That's what I'm looking for. That'll put me at... Well, once again, I am going to go take this guy. Okay, we're going to take that. This will give us the 4th for the that thing, you know? Flax. Flax farm. The word I'm looking for is the flax farm. And then if I do that. There we go. Where am I going to get sticks? All flax all the time. Because I don't need to worry about crop rotations, because fuck you guys, that's why. You know what you did. Why do I still have any of that on me? That should have all been deposited. Seriously. Oh, we finished the hunting house. Okay, we just need 2 more, and then that one will be done. And a lot more. Well, I can't help with mushrooms right now, my dude. I really can't. Mostly because there aren't any mushrooms to help you with. Let's go ahead and do some of that lovely, lovely, absolutely fabulous, murder! No. Sorry, not the right word. Jotun blood harvesting. Do I have another? I do have another. I have another pick in reserve. And whilst we are out here harvesting the blood of the Jotun, let's see about right about there should be good. We'll expand our consciousness, and by consciousness I mean resource points. What is it? It is getting suspiciously close to lunchtime. See you. I see you. We're going right over there. I want your blood. There's also this gets me the small stone that I apparently desperately need because my stone cutters, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Legitimately, no clue. There we go. Yay! Hooray! That one's mine. That one's mine. That should be right about... Oh, just a hair closer. About as close as a body wants to get. No, I do have a few things over here, so let's... Hey, hey! Stop it. Let's just try to break that knife a little bit. Fine by me. Come with me, and you'll see that I'll stab you right in the kidney. No? No, I thought that worked. Go a little bit over here, drop, like it's hot. No, 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 fuck you! I say no. You want to get more? All these. always want more. Only 3? Okay, yeah, fine. I'll do it 3 at a time. If I must. It's... I think it's goddamn work. Okay. Alright. Not the best, but actually I should be able to go. Should be able to go. That should allow the woodcutters to come over into this generalized area. And deal with the bowl of sheet. I'll also let the gatherers, hunters, whoever else is gonna be over here doing the thing. No, yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. Real quick. Yeah. Go ahead, do that. Yeah. Yeah, I literally just, going ahead and continuing our work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, word. Just gonna keep pushing, right? Let's do that. See what we were looking at. If I do a little something right about there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work out rather well, if I do say so myself. And I do! I do. Oh good, they actually brought some stones. Who the fuck thought they were actually going to be working? Good, they can use some of the supplies we've got. Up. Okay, if I'm right, I am not. I am very not. Why is that so not? Oh! Stop that. How? Fighting me with your ass? I don't like that mental image that just arrived in my brain. Okay. Oh god, remedy this a little bit with some... yeah. We'll just finish this up right here. What I get when I'm just throwing roads everywhere. Cool. Yeah, just a little sliver. Let's actually just take a straight wet shot from here. We're gonna run into some Skeletubbies. Oh god, that's actually a horrible thought. Skeleton Teletubbies. No. No. We will head back, drop things off, summon some bodies. No, good, it's smokers. I was hoping something dangerous. Fearing. Fearing's the word I'm looking for. I was fearing it was going to be something dangerous. Man, I'm really excited. I was hoping to be something worse. I promise I write better than I talk. Oh yeah, we've got a lot more. Interesting. I'm gonna keep this last one. Because. Alright, we are going to do a little bit something like this. It's alright, I like that. If you don't, I don't care. Because I'm the one doing it. And that actually gives me a decent amount of extraneous. 7, to be specific. Food. Before I do anything else. Fish y'all just brutally murderated. Okay, we're going to pull the roasted mushrooms off the list. The rest shall remain. And I shall... that. Heal me. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, that's workable, I guess. Yeah, we're cooking. That's just fine, though. I do want to... I want to... I need to build a longhouse next. Maybe the next construction. Yeah. Okay, this is actually pretty solid. Okay, okay. Wrong. Let's build it. Okay. We're back in the dark. I want to move the other direction. Good, good. I forgot the smokers were even there. You can tell how concerned I was about them. But if you can't, okay. Fine by me. Oh, I know what I need to do. Aside from the other things I need to do, I know what I need to do. No idea where the weak point is now. Doesn't matter, it's broken. bring this a little bit closer. Good lord. About this double wall situation. Double tunnel. Go. There it was. There's none. So good there. I would like to break you with a big old pick right in your stupid stony face. Your giant mailbox head. If you have a mailbox head, do you accept parcels? Vigdis. Part of me wants to put her on either the metal worker or the carpenter. But I feel I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't put her in the first one. The leather worker in the that other thing, you know. One more that I can do with the No, once we get a iron pick, this will be much nicer. Did I finish that? I did. I don't have any more room. Let's carry on. Get her ass out of here. Get up there! Get up there! Do it! Do it now! So, what I'm seeing is we have an opportunity presented to us. Where the fuck are you going? You got a road maker, so maybe you're making a road. I don't know. But that's fine. Well, we'll figure it out. Go. Yep, don't even have to do it. They're already taking the wood up there. Got a couple hardwood logs on their way. At least one. What are you doing? I should probably clear out the graveyards near this base again. And start working on the hedge wall. Okay, that's good. Good. All right. All right. And drop that. When did it... Huh? Okay. Oscar, what's your schedule? First? Cool. Dismissed. Where's the archery? There we are. And we're going to load you as first. Apply. You are now there. You're going to be hunting. Because that poor bastard, however, is going to get some goddamn training so that he can actually shoot something with a bow sometime in his life and not be fucking worthless. If you think that's being a bit harsh, good. Thank you. All right. mighty need to poop. So if we do... we do this. I like that. That's helpful. Now I am going to need to level, get a gradient, not that sharp drop off. Would also be really handy if we had any form of well over here. Is there one? Really goddamn handy if there was a well. Oh, this is... I hate where that is. Can't they just refill at the ocean? I don't have to like it. Which is good, because I don't like it. Which is altogether fine. Okay. Definitely know we've got some uphill battles here. But, you'll notice there, we just got more flax finished. Oh no, I'm falling! Yeah, half this field and almost this entire field has been just replanted, so... Yeah, that's looking good. I'm liking that. What is this building's current schedule? So it's 3rd, 1st, and 5th? Perfect, so... Vigdis. You're now 2nd shift. Okay, we need 3... Oh, you're a bitch. Okay, we're gonna do 2 things here. First is what I said I was gonna do, clear out the skeletons. If I'm lucky, the stonecutters will find shit that's worthwhile. If I'm unlucky, these stonecutters won't even walk over here. You! I should kill the wolves at that. Yeah, that... Oh! Ow. Okay, that is almost everyone. Oh, that was... how shall we say? Unexpected! And I didn't fill my water. Nope! I had a feeling. No! I just started playing like shit. Okay, I don't have anything on me. Cool. Who doesn't love it when you just have absolutely nothing? Sticks aren't as big of a problem. It's the resin that I'm marginally concerned about. It's not even a marginal concern. I put all the bones away, so whatever. I'm shocked. But getting another... Alright, trolls, you will... exist, I guess. I think that's the nicest way to put that. I don't know. Let's get the sticks. So just to get myself a backup weapon, because I clearly didn't have one. Before we advance into the next futere, that's right, futere, we're going to walk over here, start up the last Jotun Blooder. I really want them to be a part of that warehouse. Like that. Because if we put you here, there'll be more space to do stuff and things. That'll give me 10. Yeah, that'll work out perfectly. Oh, yeah, you want the mushrooms. I don't care. I don't have mushrooms to give you. I cannot just make mushrooms appear out of thin air. Okay? They literally need to grow in the rain. Does it look like I control the weather? Okay. That one that's a slight problem. Alright. Let's grab those fish. And then we will go take our intermission. Use the restroom. I don't know why he's awake. He should be asleep, but whatever. Good. We have as far as logs over here go. We don't. Alright, so what I'm going to need to do when I get back is chop up a bunch of trees, make them do their job, mostly because they don't have the metal axe. That's the problem. And I'm working to get them the other parts, right? The stuff so we can easily swoop in, get the... What is it called? Armor. The word I'm looking for is armor. Built when it's ready. So... we're going to take our intermission. Please take that time to take care of yourself as well. Because there's only one of you. And if you don't take care of it, who's going to? Not me, I gotta take care of myself. Alright, we'll be back in just a few. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad.
everything set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the cameras?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Is this another? I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. The tree suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm gonna be real honest, I didn't think that through before I started talking. And I wanna point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Imagine having to be, like, a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Stop it. No, bad. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Trying to light you on fire. I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Okay.
It's definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops. Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that,
Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Those. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but by God, I'm doing it. Look, if you understood that, you're a step above me. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh God. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access to it? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near-endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. Know that they are reacting in fear, and they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. Okay. Approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle, which appears to be that building right there. I see dangerous and vicious rabbits. Cool, I've got plenty of the sewing kits for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do.
hate this. Oh, I am out of oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing, and you did. I don't know what the original site was all about, so, like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard Paul's gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no. Back. Got a sandwich. Sandwich is tasty. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. I just had to read a quick message from a potential funder. And that's all of his questions were very reasonable. And I will address those after stream. Speaking of, give me a moment. I left my phone in the other room.
Got another message while I was not near my phone. Let's see what this one says. Do I need to care about you at the moment? Yeah, I gotta handle this real quick. Okay. Do that. Type in that one. Lovely. Yay. Alright, cool. We can go with that and continue. Let's get the right windows back where they need to go. Yay! Is my healing hut hutting the heals? Currently, no. Okay, we're just gonna keep chopping the trees then for the moment. Yeah, it definitely is. No doubt about it. Clearly. No way. I need iron blade. Whiny bitch. All right. Let's go ahead heal a little bit in the chief cabin. Just get the thumping hearts out of my ears. Yeah, thumping ears out of my heart. That'll work too. Today's been a rough day. Okay. That actually is healing pretty damn fast, I noticed. And that's not even upgraded! Okay. That's right, we're gonna hit that. We'll let them move things, adjust things, coerce things. Look at that. Where the fuck? I thought there was one in here still. Is this the one? Did they come and get that one and not... Whatever. Whatever they did, doesn't matter. Skeletons can kiss my ass. Oh, wasn't from that side, okay. From the other side. But I heard it. Okay. Stop the fucking... Speaking of, I am playing too aggressively. What do we have? Got a few more we need to... I need a strong word, but... Oh, you... bitch. This is not going according to plan. In case anyone was curious. Nope. Do a little something like that. Yeah. And I go, hey, I want that. Give it a minute. What happens if I do that? Be lovely if we had some actual concepts. Another shipwreck! Look at that! Aren't we so lucky? Gotta be kidding me. I don't really know if I can do any better, honestly. I can't. That is it. That is all I can do. Get thirsty. Some of the shit. Get you the whole buffet. Like a vampire slayer. Oh, good. Oh! Oh, great! Fucking great! There's two! Right on top of each other! Absolutely wonderful. Didn't even notice the other one. Explains why there were so many whites. That makes sense. You, frolicking dirt child, die again. Thank you. Your death has been noted, logged, and appreciated. Have a nice day. Oh. Wonder where the rest of them came from, or went. Said come back. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? What are we even doing here? We've got a lot going on. And I appreciate what's going on, and I have many much regrets of what we are currently facing, of my pain and suffering. Okay, we're going to clutch you up. I've got 4 left, and that gives me okay, a little bit extra. And a little bit extra as far as summoning a person. Alright, I'm not mad about that. That's 12? Yeah, 12. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We've got a few things over here, muscles obviously to grab. Before I zip on back, I want to come over here, just do a quick investigation. And let's see. Just for edification. That'll give us what I'm looking for. That wisp. You. Leave my people alone. You'd have thought about that. Nope. Getting chased by the archer again. This is not according to plan! Actually, we're right about the time where... Rest is going to assist. Yeah, we're still... and I want... What's your schedule? 5th? Cool. Let's take Kettle, assign him, and put you at 3rd? No, we're going to put you at 2nd for now. The opposite schedule. Because... I know part of me should be going forth and using this other places, but... Seemed like the best bad idea. Speaking of, enjoy your homes. Also, so dumb. I don't even see the dude that's healing me. You're not going to be a... You are going... You're gonna plant trees for me. I realize I didn't actually, finish a sentence there, but not the point. Should be the point, but it's not. Scotty, chill. You can leave your paw attached. It's not that dirty. Thank you. Alright, let's do a little something, shall we? See what they've got over here. That almost is what I was hoping for. I know, you all need road makers and shit, and... Oh. What the fuck was the other building? Take that. And I'll take that, because I'm gonna need it real quick. Yeah. Oh, you got an axe now? Hot damn. Not upset by that development in the slightest. That is tremendous. Forester house. That's what it was. I think. Maybe. 5. 5? 6. I moved 5 because I already put 1 on there. Yeah, I've caught up with math. Okay, we are going to start with fish pie, and then forager, and then hunter, and then warrior pie. Okay, what do we need for the last phase? I don't think we'll need any more planks. No, oh god, that's easy. The thatch, that's the current problem child. I want that to be quick. Will it be? I don't know, but I want it to be. Bump the forester house off. Woodcutter's house. Well, that actually is helpful. Who the fuck would have thought that? And there we go, that's 12. Which is plenty of things. No, I don't know what I want you to do, Majavi. I don't think Majavi's how you say your name. Is Majavi even your real name? Eat the psychedelic shroom. What is even real anyway, man? Okay, if we do this. I'm surprised it took that long. I don't know where you're going with that. But I feel like I should be upset. Oh, no, you're fine. take that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Because we want shafts. Because they're one bad mother shut your man. I'm just talking about shafts. Okay, let's go ahead and get the last there. Your schedule. Second. Your schedule. 4. So if I put you yes. And we will put you at overnight 6. Aptly. Where the go ahead and just move you over right there. They need 7 left. We also need 6 of the beams and 12 of the thatch. Not mad about that. Didn't even realize you had any thatch to do anything with. And now we continue. Should have done that. Okay, we're going to go to the other side to make the post, just because of... Pretty sure that one's basically full. Wrong. Right. But we will need... more. Drop one more plank. All right. Let's see what we have over here. Yeah. That's fine. We got some options. I really don't know where they're going to be going with all this because, frankly, I've got a lot of places that need it. Wrong. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to come across this side so that I may... Thank you for having that ready. So I can now... get that taken care of. We'll go over, slap the order decently enough. Why? I'm so confused, whatever. Alright. I'm feeling good about that. Now, you I'm feeling better about. Boop. Save. But we also need something else. What is that special thing we need? Well, let me tell you. Shovels. At least the shovels take a while to break, so... a long while. What do we have over here? Only exactly as much as I need to summon another body. There's another body. Seems like she'll be good for a warehouse, or maybe in a marketplace. Could summon a cook soon as well. Hey. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna get a bit crazy here, okay? Maybe thinking to yourself, what do you mean by get crazy here? It's that time we've all been waiting for. I want... This tree needs to be chopped and thrown out of my way. Oh, it's 100. Now we're going to put a hedge gate right about, you know, there. Yes. We will... take this. Let's put that right there. Hey, like oh, there's only one of that? You motherfucker. You fuckers wanna go? Let's dance. Okay, I'm going to put a... gate here. This feels like a dumb idea, but... put you there. Go ahead and chop that tree down because it's going to be in my way. Now, if we... This feels like a dumb idea, but I'm doing it anyway. So if I say there, I've got to find where over here I... You're telling me I didn't take it far enough. I want there. So we need to be right about there and... Okay. Glad I didn't start supplying that with shit. Oh, that is sad. Okay. Fuck you, log. Get out of my life. That's just downright insanity, okay? Just, we're losing our shit. That's what's happening. There is collective shit that is being lost. And don't give a shit about that. Cool. I love it when I don't care about things. He says with the utmost respect of things that he doesn't care about. Oh, you actually are pretty damn good. Go for a lot of things. I know, you don't have things. The fuck do you want me to do about it? How am I supposed to just pull fucking mushrooms out of the sky when there are no mushrooms? Anyone? Anyone? Any clue? Any idea? Hydron. I know you're homeless, but make something out of it. Make a home! And I really should have blown this one up first. I really should have. But I didn't, as we can clearly see. Not that that's necessarily a bad spot to have either, but
Okay, so if we take there, okay, right. Yeah, I can live with that. And I am right about there. Actually, we'll just tie in there for the intersection. That'll work out just lovely. That should... I probably could have gone all the way up here, but... we'll just go... Oh, I definitely should have been over here. I got the theory. That's the plan. Let's readjust this hedge gate. This one, in particular. Hedge gate, hedge gate, hedge gate, hedge gate. Looks like I got some trees that need to expire. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I said, yeah.
Where is that gate? There, I can now see what's going on. And we will continue our route down here. And by route, it's route. We get in places. All about controlling not just the narrative, but the ground. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where did you go? There you are. You think you can do shit? You can't. You are redeaded. Thank you. You all came back quick. Might as well have just finished off that little shit, so. But yeah, seriously, they came back really fast. Hey, where are you going? Sir! Oh, there we go. Really? Why we can't have nice things, you know? Hey. I can't get past the trains! Alright. We got some bitches to take out. You a bitch. Bitch number one. Oh, that was a lunge. Put that bow down. I don't know where you think you're going. You don't need that. Okay. Got two more. think so? Ooh. Yes, they do. I don't know what we built. But by God, we built it. Really, no clue. But we are going to just take these little shits out. Alright, what do we have going on now? Hey, a dragger bow. Already dropping better than the last island I was on. Biggest problem I'm facing is the absolute lack of archers. Which normally I wouldn't complain about. Being that they're bitches. There they are. Like, I knew there was some over here. I see you. Metal. Sorry, metal. Not Mattel. We're not going to be smelting down Barbie and using her for Viking equipment. God, that'd be horrid. It's Viking Barbie. Coming to pillage your lands. This is why they don't let me out. I'm not allowed to go places. This is why. Do that, snap, and bam. That gets us there. And then we continue with a little bit something like this. Hey, fuck off. And I mean that in the most professional way possible. To whom it may concern, please See to it that you self-fornicate at the earliest convenience. Am I gonna line up just about... Oh god, it couldn't really get any closer. You lazy son of a bitch! Did you see that? He walked around the gate to avoid opening the gate. We will let... Yeah. Interesting. And just keep that going, and we'll go. Not what I meant to do, but fine. Okay. Not our deal, Scotty. Not for our apartment, I can tell. Yeah, can I do a short hitch? may have made this a little big. Me make the base a little large? Who would have thought? Okay. Okay. We are making our way through. Just one time at a step. And we definitely need to get cooks. Yeah. Whoops, wrong. Right. Okay. That's better. Alright. I've got some stuff I need to do for Coda, so we're going to go ahead and save it up there for today. Big thanks to all who've been hanging out, chilling, and generally getting things rocking and rolling. Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to keep rock and rolling, moving, grooving, and getting everything in the correct direction. Let me see who's out in the universe. Yeah, so we're gonna say hi to Sharvana. She's doing a partner nudge and just an absolutely amazing individual. Super chill, super fun, super sweet, absolute sweetheart. Yeah, there we go. So, until next time, you have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you tomorrow with the One-Eyed Nerdy doing some Star Wars The Old Republic. See you then.